Hello guys. So yeah, hold on, let me just make sure it's good. Alright. So today we're playing Amateur Surgeon 3 for the very first time. Now, this is actually my first time ever playing it. Oh no. What? There's two of them open? I didn't want two of them open. I only wanted to stop. Alright, this is actually my very first time playing it, ever. So, yeah, we're just gonna open this up. Did it crash? So here it is. Heck, you are the best student I ever had. I'm the greatest student you ever had. And to show my appreciation, I have something for you. Proud? Speechless? It's very generous. I mean, I've only averted a hostile takeover of your entire hospital empire. Foiled a plot for worldwide mass poisoning. And saved your life when you got that giant frog jammed up your... Pfft, I was fine. I would have walked it off. Oh, come on. Heck, I even fixed up Mr. Giblets on my first day after you dropped that monitor on him. That's not what happened! Probably. I think the only thing here to do is go over the awesome events of the last few days. And minute interactive detail. And never dropped anything on Mr. Giblets. Fine. Hand me that Seaboard. I'll tell you what happened while I fix him. Again. Ooh, this is exciting. Oh gods, I've dropped a monitor on Mr. Giblets. He's gonna make a rousing taxing partner with our new recruit with last sticking out of him. Oh, hello. I responded to the advert in the paper. Ah, well done. Great timing. I just set up your first amateur surgeoning test. There's a little guy bleeding out really quite fast over here. We should probably get cracking. I'm actually quite concerned about him, Miss, Ophelia Payne. Right, well, we're both grateful for the sympathy, but I'm sure, but... No, my name is... Never mind. Let me take a look at the patient. Oh my god. He is a little Mr. Handsome, isn't he? Let's see you in action, then. Dun, dun. Yeah, searching up that bitch, baby. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yay! Wow, who would have thought that Wander would just fall in with a guy like that? You really came through him, You really came through for him again. What was his name again? It's Payne. Ophelia Payne. Ha! Well, Ophelia, you're just the kind of person I need to join my amateur surgeon strike team. Wait, A-S-S-T. Never mind. We'll come up with a better name later. Point is, your job is to fly across the world, bringing the gift of makeshift surgery to the desperate and needy. And meet your partner, now fully recovered from the fallen monitor. I am Mr. Giblets. This is Mr. Giblets. As you can see, I am Mr. Giblets. Yes, thank you, Mr. Giblets. As you can see, Mr. Giblets is a small dog with a human brain and a jar on his head, which has increased his intelligence massively. Now, I'm sure you have a million boring questions and horrified observations, but that will have to wait. Time for your first assignment! Yippee! Thank you, Alan. No. Okay. Root beer time. Mm. Ah, very good afternoon, miss. May I say how forward I am to look and having such a charming young lady operating on me? May I say that? Oh, such manners. After what Alan wrote, I was worried he might be a little bit coccyx. Angina. I'm so terribly, terribly sorry. I have what Alan Wagasheet calls medical Tourette's. I shout out medical words that sound rude, but aren't. Oh, I see. That must be very hard for you. Sebum, uvula, masticate, masticate! I really am so sorry. Should we just get on with the surgery? Would you mind terribly? Oops. Yay! Check out my heart rate. Mr. Giblets can throw a huge as a healing gel and tag. Very handy. Yeah, I know. I've played the fourth one before, so I know what to expect. I've not played this one, though. I've only played the first, Christmas, second, and fourth. Not any other ones. This is all new to me, basically. Except, not really, since it's actually technically an Amateur Surgeon 4 too. So, I mean, yeah. But still. Oh my dear. You acquainted yourself imaginably. As did you, Mr. Chiblets. I'm sure it'll be a treat for you. Oh dear. What is it? I'm sure I did everything right. I think a Tourette's is accessing my word dictionary. What does that mean? That you'll be shouting what just medical terms were? Ballcock! Gosh, that's part of a toy. I don't. Balzac! Balzac! He's a French arthur. I really am so sorry. Crappy glint! I'm so sorry. It means to be a bit inebriated. It's fine. Really. I'm just going to leave now. I would. I really would. You did extremely, extremely well. Take care. Uranus! Uranus! Yay! Back in Alex's control room. Well, anyone who can successfully operate on a super intelligent surgeon pug and a disturbingly atomically correct testing man at first aid is alright in my book. Welcome aboard. Thank you. So, how do you work from here? Well, first of all, Mr. Giblets needs a rest. Using the tab powers will really take it out of your partners. You just can't get good help these days. You can go alone while he recovers or wait until he's ready to help again. There are a whole bunch of amateur surgery graduates ready to help when you help in the fan in the field. Out in the field? Exactly, and I think it's time for your first on-location assignment. Since we established you're not squeamish, I know just the place. I know where I'm going. Shanks-a-Lot Prison. You passed the test, now it's time for the real deal. We've had a call from Shanks-a-Lot Prison. There have been a spate of incidents. It's an excellent place to learn. Tackle the patients whatever order you see fit. Report back anything about anything gross cool that you find. Okay. Ah, doctor, help. My best friend guard. Someone has sketched him and robbed. He's my best friend guard who never watched me make shower or get dog like me when I'm asleep. Oh, sweet Moses, cement. Quick, hand me that chainsaw. We need to break him out of here. Eh? Oh, I didn't see the ginger. That would have been easier than pushing him in a block blender. When you fail, quit or try surgery, use the blood pack. You need the blood packet. Okay. It's weird hearing these sound effects. I never really get to hear them. I'm so used to Amateur Surgeon 4 and 1 and 2, honestly. And sometimes Christmas. Oops. Sorry about the crappy audio, by the way. I actually can't record the audio through the tablet itself, so yeah, we're gonna have to go like this. Whee! Yeah, I know how this works. Fuck shit. Get it. Yeah, I know. I've been doing it carefully this whole time. Stop telling me going too fast. What does this do? Oh. Thank you, crashing. Thank you for fucking crashing, I guess. That's nice. Yeah, I didn't even get to finish that one. I get it. I know. The game crashed on me, dude. I couldn't do anything about it. Upgrades. Wait. Upgrades. Upgrades. Yep. Damn it. Fuck me, dude. Not even gonna lie, that was not even my fucking fault. Oops. You know what? Not even gonna lie, that was not even my fault. It just crashed for no reason. That was really annoying. Delicious. Crashed. I get it. I did this before, but it crashed. For no reason. Hopefully it doesn't do it again, or else I'm gonna be really, really mad and kill my... I'm just kidding. I know. Yeah, I should probably do this. You know, I wonder if they use the same engine or like just reworked, because it seems like a lot of the stuff they'd used in the past seems like it's basically just the same. Big fart, stinky fart. There you go. Just holding that. Yeah. Cheating! It's the only way to win, I guess. Yippee! Wish it didn't crash the first time. That really fucked. It sucked. Ugh, that was terrible. Are you okay? No, I have to taste the cement in my mouth for days. Stupid Ernest, where did he go? Why couldn't he just shank me like usual, eh? I think he ran away. Wait, you wanted him? Yeah, I bet he ran. He knows I'm gonna lose my baton in his ear when I find him. That's graphic. Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll catch up one time and beat the have a good chat with him later. So you're the doctor? Where's the usual guy? Usual guy? Yeah. Ah, never mind. Thanks for the fix-up, miss. Much appreciated. What is going on here? Hospital. I actually want to see what this is. Owen, I heard he's back as soon as I could. Is everything okay? No, it's not okay. It's awesome! A new one of my illegal breed everywhere hospitals just opened. What? I have a whole network of awesome hospitals, and a new one just opened up. Want to come see it? Yes, but we're kind of in the middle of something pretty important, aren't we? Pfft, hey, for free updates. Pfft, hey, for free game updates this good, the main story I can wait. What? I said, let's go hospitalize some patients! Woo! Pharmacy. Well, here we are. Ha! I'm in an actual breed everywhere hospital. Knew they existed, but I never knew where to find one. Facebook.com/amateur searching. What? Oh, I just said. Doc, shut up! I just accidentally a butt ton of coffee beans. Is this bad? Accidentally what? A butt ton of coffee beans. Haha, sorry, I couldn't resist. Brilliant. Seriously, I was eating about 4 kilos of raw coffee beans. I think my heart will explode and kill me if I'm gonna be first. Can you help? Haha, I'll put on the table. Take it away, Olivia. Skip, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Those sound effects remind me of something else, if you know what I mean. Which you guys probably do, since I've basically just did shit with it before. The past. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Wrong tool. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do that. I do love surgery, I think, but I also don't like hurting people at the same time. Clamps right here. One at a time, just to make sure I can get the hang of it. Wait, is that... Alright, good. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, no! Damn it! Let's try again. Later, though. Upgrades. Yeah, I think that should work just fine. Wait, hold on. Actually, I didn't mean to quit. Hold on. So in the meantime, while we're waiting for this stuff coming soon, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Hey, why are you here? Are you... Ah, Doctor, Shank Happy are here. It's my best friend Guard. Some monster shank him. He is my best friend who never pepper spray towards here make me say I'm best pretty go in front of other prisoners. I love his shirk off guard more than the first one. Please save him. Shank? Is that prison lingo for stab? I don't... Oh dear lord, he's bleeding out. Yeah, it's bleed. I shank him good. Excuse me. They'll break. Might be just lag, but sometimes it feels like the thing doesn't like want to staple. Might just be me though. Or just at least the Kindle I'm using to do this. I can do this on my other phone too. Like, yeah, but like, I'd rather do it on a device that originally was intended for this kind of resolution. God damn, why did it take me to take so many stables that time? I don't think I can hack this one anyways. If I wanted to, I couldn't. And I don't mean hack as in, you know... Alright, so I think I used all my fucking blood packs. Ah, hey, thanks. You know that's not where your toothbrush goes, right? That's what I told Ernest. That's not where my toothbrush goes, Ernest. I said, but heh, he always thinks he knows best. And bam, I'm bleeding out again. Again? Me and you tried to escape before? Escape, Ernest? Haha. Why would any of us want to? Never mind. Reckon I'll just say things and leave it at that, Doc. Something strange is definitely going on here. I think I might be figuring it out. Okay. Yeah, I should probably do that again. What? Whip it out. Where the fuck? Whip it out. That's funny as fuck, dude. Yeah. Yep. They have ways of making you talk and change a lot. Strange ways. Seriously, you should check it out. I'm sure you learn a few things. Awful, terrible things. I'm sure they'll be happy to have a surgeon on standby. You again? Really? Doc, your best friend, right? Some terrible accident? It's my best friend Guard. Someone has garrote him. He's my best friend. He never dressed up like judge and say I'm free, then laugh and take off and put me in solitary. Please save him. If die, I have to find another schmuck Guard to beat on. Okay, wait. Carrot? I don't... Yeah, you know where you take the wire and... The next? Garrote? That's... Oh my god, how is he not dead? It's because wire too small. I can't get my fingers around it proper. Escape. Ah, shit. Oops, no. I meant to do the thing. It's a bit harder to do, but thank God it isn't like, you know... Sorry, buddy, I'm still learning this one. The way they move is weird. I get this is like the first time I'm doing this in the actual intended way, but maybe the intended way is a new way. Who knows, honestly. The games aren't available anymore, though, so I mean, who gives a shit? I wonder if them taking down the games was like a result of Flash going down. Or a company going out of business. I actually have no idea. I didn't do any research on it, so I mean, I don't know. But like, who knows? I like the clamp mechanic, though. That's actually a very nice mechanic. Thank goodness I'm experienced with this one. Oh, motherfucker, though. They actually have a rather unpredictable way. The way they did it in Amateur Surgeon 4 was better. I know I might bring that up a little bit at times, but just because that version is better. Some missing stages, though, unfortunately. But it's still a good game, not gonna lie. I also prefer the not overly shaded look of Amateur Surgeon 3, or at least 1 to 3, I would say, because I kind of liked how simplistic it looked. Sure, it wasn't perfect, but it was good. That was unnecessary as it was violent, and it's got me good, eh? Aren't you going to sound an alarm or something? He's some kind of maniac. We don't like to be called, we don't like it when people call patients maniacs. Ain't everyone just a little bit understood missing now and then? You almost died. That's a price we pay, I guess. Beats having a bunch of guards around the place. What? Oh, I mean, I'm gonna beat that guy all around this place. Yeah. That was a very unconvincing cover-up. Uh-oh, sounds like Ernest made a move in that warden's tower. That poor dumb. We should get over there. Yippee! 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 So no one's typed anything in chat yet. That's weird. I could also use the mouse, by the way. This is not like just like a straight up recording. I can use the mouse on this, but I don't want to because it just makes it harder. Especially because I don't like using the PC versions of the games. They're harder. They are, with the mouse. I think I tried using my tablet. Didn't really work very well. My tablet, I mean drawing tablet. Excuse me. Warden, there's a prisoner loose and... Wait, you're the warden? What are you trying to say, young man? I'm a girl! Well done, though I don't know why you were struggling. That was a very simple statement. No, I wasn't. I mean, was there anything else? I am the warden, you know. I'm waiting for the surgeon to turn up. The guards are beating the shit. They've beaten up an escaped prisoner. Wait, that's me. You already escaped prisoner? Guards! Guards! Oh my god, you're fucking insane. Ernest Pickles, hi. Still no pickles! Fuck, I thought I slid it in correctly. That's what she said. I'm not gonna lie, I've always loved these games. And I'm kind of having an obsession with them right now, so sorry about that. I know probably guys don't like them, but I do. Yes, I know how to play this game, dumb bitch. I'm just kidding. But still, I do know how to play these games, dumb bitch. It's not my first rodeo. Trust me, it's not. Though this one it technically is, so I mean, yeah. Sure, what other games, sometimes things get better, but sometimes the original experience is the way to go. Except for Amateur Surgeon 1. That version of the game can go fuck itself, because that one is the hardest fucking version. Sure, it's not... Sure, if you play it Amateur Surgeon 4, it's not the original version, but, like... The original version is way harder! The time limits are fucking bitches to deal with sometimes. It's not fair sometimes. Cuts don't do shit sometimes. And it's not fair and really annoying. There we go. Alright, so I beat that area. Oh, thank you, Doctor. These guards can't take our jokes. You should have not been attacking them. Haha, no harm. Haha, no harm done. And you are not the warden. Pff, my sweet hat says otherwise. What's going on? Thank goodness you guys are here. He's playing at warden again, are we, eh, animal? Thanks for everything, miss. We'll take it from here. Alan has a lot of explaining to do. Okay, she is gone. It is my turn to be warden now. Everybody change. Back to being interrogation room guard. Can't wait to get back to our cells. I like this Duckers. I hope Alan keeps her. Yay! Yeah, I didn't get 3 stars, but who cares? Back in Alan's control room. Alan, that place made no sense. Ha! It's natural to feel a bit out of your depth, but I'm heard you handled yourself pretty well. Improvised surgery is more art than science, you know, and guesswork. Plus a lot of witchery making up as you go and hoping no one actually dies or explodes. No, I mean, those guards were actually the inmates, right? Why were they attacking each other? That's, well, crazy. Ack, you figured it out, huh? Those guys, we have a good deal going. I keep the secret and get a very hands-on training ground. And they get to, well, carry on with their lives. But what if it turned out I was a surgeon? Those guards really were hurt. Ha, they would have been fine. Ernest and Mr. Dibwitz are two of my very best graduates. Graduates? Ernest? Oh. But hey, no time to celebrate your graduation. Yep, we sure do, Alan. I hope you guys like this game as much as I do, because I love it so fucking much. I just hope I don't hate it, because I just love the game. This music is reused, and I think... Wait. No, this music is from Amateur Surgeon 2, actually. I was about to say reused in Amateur Surgeon 4, but no, it's not. I don't think it is. I've never heard it being used in Amateur Surgeon 4. It's only been in Amateur Surgeon 2. Upgrades. Yeah, let's do it. I don't give a shit too much. What? Can I get any of them? Oh. Well, damn. Is there anything in the bunker? No, but there's each... I love that. That's really funny. Eat your pizza. That's from the first game. That's where I want to retrieve Mumbo Jungle, so I only have one blood back left, so this only... Yeah. My mentor, Dr. Wade, always told me the greatest medical discoveries in the world came from its darkest jungles. What he meant was they're filled with creepy crawlies so gross and poisonous they can pretty much make your leg fall just by sneezing. And on that happy note, I have a distress signal from a crash plane and reports of an entire settlement wiped out by some kind of outbreak down there. So go check it out. Okay, I guess. I have no choice. Yummy in my butt. Hi, Avril. I hope you're having fun in the beach. I'm having fun playing this game. It's my first ever time playing it, if you couldn't tell by the title. The distraction signal from the crash plane is coming from deep in the heart of the jungle, where unknown terrorists lurk and mankind fears the threat. But I'm sure the survivors are just fine. Otherwise, who would send out the distress signal? Some sort of hyper-intelligent giant man-eating jungle parasite hungry for some more victims after devouring the expedition team? Alan. Is everything okay? We got a distress call in. Just as expected. The most fascinating... I can't do an Australian accent for my life. Fuck, how would I do that? I actually am having fun playing Amateur Surgeon. It's my childhood games and I love it so much. Dude, I love being able to play them again. I'm trying to beat all of them, but this fourth one needs like a lot of stars with this shit. I've beaten Amateur Surgeon 2. That's the only one I can say I've beaten fully. I've not done all the secrets there since I cannot get an A rank in all of them for some reason. But I have beaten Amateur Surgeon 2. Officially, I did use the right-click trick for syringe in that one, but whatever. We're not playing Amateur Surgeon 2, we're playing Amateur Surgeon 3. Just as expected, mate. The most fascinating samples of bugs. Fucking, it would have been seen they have a taste of the human spine. Those bugs are on fire. Why are those bugs on fire? Oh, those little rascals, mate. Burning me away from the inside, mate. All by the laser can't be helped, mate. You know what? In order to make it sound Australian, I'm just gonna say mate at every single one of his sentences. There are more inside you. You need to operate immediately. Why are you not more panicked by this? Why, it's not every day one has it running with the larval stage of the rare fire mosquito, mate. I'm simply burning with excitement, mate. Ha 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 ha. Arrgh, mate. If I fail, I'm gonna have to play Amateur Surgeon 4, which is fine. I can show you guys that too. Though I have beaten it before. Oops, shit. Hold on, let me just... I guess I didn't do it right the first time. Let me just see, hold on. Oh, I actually guess I did, somehow. Yeah, sometimes the staples feel like it doesn't, like, staple enough. It's weird. Might just be my Kindle just being weird, though. As you know, the Kindle is not a very powerful device. You ever heard of someone using the Kindle as a proper device for this shit? I don't think so. And yes, I have my other phone with me, but I would not like to play it like that. I'd like to play it like this, where it was somewhat intended for devices like these, where it's like this screen ratio. Yeah, I think Avril left unless he didn't. You aren't getting away today, buddy. Fuck you. Haha, yeah. Yeah, these are like, this is actually like an amateur surgeon 4. Basically all these, except maybe not all of them, but like still very much a majority of them are still an amateur surgeon 4. 4. I said 4. You really can't tell a difference on those, can you? Well, no, I don't think you can. Yay! Success in my ass. There, that should be the last of them. Oh, my back is pooping in my butt right now. I feel sorry. Oops. I feel sorry for the poor little biters. They really didn't mean any harm. Mate, they were probably just trying to be friendly in all flaming maggoty way. Mate, they ate your spine. You know why to place your spine, right? Do you have any idea how hard that is? Spines come and go, mate, but the fire medic is the best at fleeting, mate. Your dedication to and to knowledge, your dedication to entomology is almost admirable. But I'm leaning more towards but I'm leaning more towards psychopathic. Everybody needs hobbies, mate. I think spines are more important, personally. Let's agree to disagree, mate. Okay. Next. I hope I don't fail the next one, else I'm gonna poop in my butt. Yeah, there we go. I think that one should be good. This is the next one, right? Yeah. Mysterious hidden ruins in a jungle. This looks like exactly the kind of place someone will get into really interesting medical trouble. Hold on. Yummy. Oh, yummy. Let's see what a quick internet search has to tell us about ancient Monobian society. Worship frogs, blah blah blah. Guarded and secretive people, yada yada yada. Known for their excruciating, painful death traps. Watch your step, I guess? Oh, Alan, ought to be an idiot. But we love you. Medic, hello, I had a little accident while I was treasure hunting. Help, please, quickly. Little accident? Those spikes are going all the way through, and... Why are your wounds hissing? I felt the classic pressure needed. I can't speak, can I? I felt I fell for the classic pressure plated steak and shake launcher trap. If I had a nickel for every time I triggered one of those, well, it would certainly help cover the expensive medical bills. I thought it was gonna... My brother always used to ask me, what do we do when you fall off the horse? And of course, you tend to your broken shins and try again after months of painful rehabilitation. So this is normal for you? Death traps and all? Well, not pleasant, but to be expected. The road to Price's ancient art treasures is full of death traps, and awash with snake venom. Speaking of which... Yay. Start. Shit. in the actual final game, they leak poison when they do that. One snake at a time. Fuck shit me hard, daddy. Yeah, I'm doing kind of bad, but it's my first time doing this in this engine anyway, so cut me some slack at least. I'm not doing the worst, okay? I'm doing at least somewhat decent for this. Damn it, fuck off. This is why I hate snakes, dude. Let me make sure we see if that works. No, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, it's done. This is my fastest recovery yet. I'll be back on my feet and dodging traps like a pro in no time. I found you in the entrance with the first 2 traps in the place triggered. Well, it's a learning experience. Now they're out of the way, how many more can there be? I can practically smell that treasure. That might be gangrene. You literally just recovered from some pretty severe ones on your human juggle. I go back to the planet. Haha, yes, well, adventure awaits! If your definition of adventure is more painful accidents... watch your step, Tammy. Yes, I think you should watch your step. I didn't think I'd get 3 stars on that. Hi, Haley. Haha, they call this place Cannibal Corner. KS makes it sound so cute. I'm sure there are no actual cannibals here. We've had heard about it. I mean, once people have gone into the jungle, we never heard about cannibals or any of them. Technically, we've not heard anything from them ever again, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Go get 'em, kid. Oh, miss. Now I know what this looks like. I suppose at least one of us should. Wait, what's that in the fridge? Is that an arm sticking out? Oh my god, where are your legs? Hold on. Oh. Haha, I'm so woozy from bloodlust after my legs were eating my piranhas. I can't even remember where this conversation began, let alone where my legs went. Now, if you excuse me, it feels like I'm about to faint or throw up. Maybe even both. My favorite shimmer. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I don't want to recharge. I can do this on my own. My favorite streamer who loves blood and gore, basically. Going to my emo phase right now, man. It's not a phase, it's who I am. Shit. Honestly, I might be going through an emo phase right now. Not even gonna lie. Like, not seriously, but like, liking blood and guts a lot of stuff all the time. Like, of course, I don't like actual gore. But yeah. I get it. Stop. Try this again. Oh wait, shit. Hold on. Dude, oh my god. I should have gotten that upgrade when I could have, shouldn't I? Trying to do that, it's not working though. Yes, I don't give a shit. Bullshit. Let me try this again. We just see it, and I might need to get this upgrade. No, not that one. I already did that one. No, I have to wait a little longer. Amber typed that. That's nice. Of course it fucking crashed. Dude, I swear to God, if I use the blood bag, I'm not going to be able to play Amateur Surgeon 3 anymore because it's a piece of shit. That's fucking bullshit. Okay, fuck you. You crashed. You crashed on me. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna play Crazy Doctor now. I bet you guys have no idea what this fucking thing is. Well, it's basically just Amateur Surgeon, but for babies. I'm just kidding. No, it's just an Amateur Surgeon knockoff that I found once, and I really liked it at one point, so yeah. Yeah, I don't really know which version of Amateur Surgeon I was trying to play off of. Most likely 1 or 2. And by the way it looks, I think Amateur Surgeon 2. Shit. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird version, basically. But it's not bad, but it's just not something I want to play every single day of my life. Though basically I have been, so I mean, you can say that. I did try to recreate this in Scratch once, but I kind of gave up because I got lazy. Yeah. There's a lot more steps involved, basically. Yeah, the girls make very moaning noises. Mr. Black was really black when he got. This is like the one stage where it just immediately tells you, hey, recharge a patient. You might forget, honestly. That's probably why they tell you that, but this is like a broken game, basically. It's kind of just fucking broken. Yes, so we're doing this in the meantime because I don't have anything else to do. I can't buy blood packs. I got it. Hey, that's fine. This game is bad. See, if you can tell, I like this game, but it, yeah, this used to be like basically, even though it's like not official, obviously. Like I think you guys know it's not official at all. I just fucking do it right, bitch. Fuck's sakes. Yeah. sorry guys, since it crashed again and I lost the blood pack, so I have to wait until it gets to it. We're playing it basically just a knockoff or a ripoff, whichever one you want to call it. I don't give a shit. Clone maybe? Who knows? There are lots of just straight up clones of Amateur Surgeon. I don't know if Amateur Surgeon did it first, but I mean it was at least in 2008, so I mean, who knows? We're poisoning this guy's lungs now. My lovey ready, you stupid piece of shit. I wonder what else I could recreate this in. Maybe, who knows? I'm not. Imagine if I just recreate this in like fucking I don't know, just Amateur Surgeon itself. Anything else? Okay, good. Careful with this, because I don't. You have to move your tablet and shit like that, or make it work in the thing. No, it's fun to create it. It's a fun mechanic. It's not very fun. Yeah. I don't think I made any sense talking right there, but who cares? This game is bad, just basically to put it terms. And it's not easy either. It can be the difficulty level could be very steep. And this is actually the only version of the game ever made. I wish there was like Crazy Doctor 2. In fact, this is actually kind of what inspired my first game on Scratch, basically. Aiden the Crazy Doctor shit. Yeah. I knew Amateur Surgeon existed, and I knew about it before then, but still. This is basically what inspired me to make the games. I really want to make a modification of this. It sounds like fun. I would need to know how to do that, though. It sounds like very much fun, though. Yep, and of course I don't get a good score on that. This hexagonal Obama prism. Yeah, so if you didn't know, this is not an actual official Amateur Surgeon game. This is not Amateur Surgeon 3. Yeah, the end story really has much errors. It's a fucking bad story, not gonna lie. Joker. It's not about the mess. It's not about the money. It's about sending a message. Get rid of it? Okay, I think I did. Good. Yep. Easy. Why so serious? Got an S in that one, actually. That's nice. Mr. Bag. It feels like the controls are like reversed for some reason. It's weird. I really want to make an amateur searching game again, which I might do actually. I feel like doing that now. Let me just see if I got everything. Nope. Okay. SMC, yeah. Yep. Probably not even done anymore close to that. Let's see how much time I have left on this shit. I don't even think that was like 10 minutes at all. Wait, I've been doing this for like almost an hour straight. Dude, it's... When I started, it was like fucking 7 a.m. Holy crap, dude. Let's see. 17 minutes ago. Still not anywhere near close. Or I want to move somewhere else. Yeah, I get that reference, and I don't like that reference. Yeah, I got APAC Pure, and I also got another fucking program. I originally used AirDroid to screen share this, but I didn't really like it. So I got a method that I use USB, and it works just great now. It works much better than that method would have. I might see. I might work on Scratch stuff while I'm doing this. So if you want to see that, go ahead. I really don't like. If you just want to see it, I might do it since I'm getting kind of tired of this. But be a lie to the stream though. But I mean, who cares? You guys don't come to see amateur certain games or whatever specific games. You come to see me talk my ass off and fucking die, I guess. Yeah, yeah. We're playing Portal Eyes right now, by the way. Now, you probably don't know which game this is, but it's a weird one. It's a Portal knockoff. Reason why I'm not playing Portal on this thing is because it runs horribly. And there's also very much glitches on it, too. So, I mean, yeah. I wonder if they knew how to make good level design. Like, I know this is not like the best game. This level design is like something similar. Yeah, I don't feel like playing that. Teleportal 2. I actually haven't played any of the maps in there, so let's see what's going on in there. Teleportal 2 world. Teleportal 2. Teleportal 2. Eat my shit doo doo. Eat my shit doo doo. Eat my shit doo 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 doo. Eat my shit. Take a stretch break. Chow's him. Right, I almost forgot about the voice generation thing. I might work on Scratch stuff, honestly, because I feel like that's more interesting right now than this shit. I'm gonna wait until this downloads. Hopefully it works. Because I forgot that I had voice generation on it. And it really is annoying sometimes. This is what my screen looks like right now, by the way. Yeah. It looks like this with the thing on it. I think if I did it like this, yeah, it would show that. And also not very, very good. And if you guys want me to, I can also connect my phone there, too. But I'd rather not do that entirely. Yeah. Come on, voice generation. You can do it. I know you can. Back is hurting. Oh, that felt good. Yeah, it's laggy. This also works with mouse and keyboard too, I think. Kind of. Yeah, it kind of works with mouse and keyboard. Doesn't really work with arrow keys, but... This is really laggy right now. I actually have no idea why it's this laggy. Dude, what fucking settings? Dude! Oh my god. No. We don't need all those fancy little fancy pants settings on. Oops. Okay, it's still... It was not this laggy before, I can promise that. It works just fine without anything else going on. Yeah, take the spear. Yeah, I think the developers are Russian, so they misspell stuff sometimes. Eee, almost died. If you die, you go back to this fucking start. Which is very fucking annoying, not gonna lie. I think I tried to make making this in a Portal, at least. Yeah, Portal. Okay, yay. There. Done with that. I think I have a phone. Well, hello. Alright. Messages. Well, right, bro. I think that's enough of that. Let's just do the Portal thing. Not the amateur surgeon thing. I feel like doing that instead. Probably gonna be harder, but it's fine, I guess. I want to make an engine real quick. I want to just see if I can make an engine. Very simple, but bare bones engine. I should probably get my thing set up. If it doesn't work, I'm actually gonna poop everywhere because I don't really want to reset my computer just to make the tablet work. They really stopped working. I swear to God. Dude, fuck's sakes! Can't have anything. Oh my God. I turn it on for literally like less than like 5 seconds and it stops working. I love you, piece of shit computer. This would probably be easier Flash, but I know I can't do action scripts in there. Or I could probably make the assets in Flash, but yeah. Actually, let me just do the cuts like this. I like how that looks better. Save that as engine. So I'm gonna try to recreate this as best I can to what it actually was. Open large cut. Actually, let me just. On my screen. So I haven't made any project like this in quite a bit, so this will be taking getting some used to. I started working on the amateur surgeon thing, but I might redo that. Not entirely, but maybe just somewhere in the middle where it's good enough, I guess. Like, yeah, I think that's good enough. Do 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 do. 'You guys can actually get me see how to work in action with Turbo Warp and stuff like that. That's fun. $75 like this, like that. This is replicate the amateur surgeon 4 style of him having like open cuts like this. It's not gonna look perfect, and I don't expect it to be, but it's gonna look better than it would have worked otherwise. I don't know, 25? That should be good enough. Yeah, I think that looks good. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. See if no new messages. Yeah. So yeah, I'm waiting for amateur surgeon 3 to basically just be done. Wait like a few more times. I don't know if like the blood pack minutes every single time are accurate, but who knows? Dude. Might look a little bit bad, but that's fine. This is just a test engine anyways. I might rework them. Maybe even make my own game based off the stuff, because I like this game series a lot. Holds a very special place in my heart, if you can tell. Oh, I thought I closed it. I was like, oh fuck. Thank gosh. Let me just do it like 10%. I think that should be good for like cuts like that. Because it's not like too much, but it's also like not too little either. Okay, so it looks just fine. Okay, good. I should probably try something like this, where I do it like this, because I kind of like doing it like this a little bit. It's harder, but it makes the product, I think, look a little bit more smoother, unless like a kid made it. Which technically it did. It was made by a kid, but who cares? It's fun. Kind of looks gangrene almost. I should probably do shift like that. Yeah, shift and then that. So that way it's actually even and not a little bit shit. Kind of looks like an eye. Nipples. Open cut. Close cut. Burned cut. Large A, large B, then large C. Large, actually, yeah, I think that should be a better name system. To find a perfect balance between like that and like this. Maybe just because it's like a solid red. I don't like how that looks. It's a solid red. Something like this, I think that should work better. Yeah. That looks a bit better. I like how that looks a bit better. I don't know why it looks like that. Kind of annoying. Pretty sure the last project I opened here was like a weird one. I think it was My Little Pony Cupcakes by Tara Y. That weird animation. I'm betting I'm right, so just wait and see if it'll even decide to open. Who knows? It could decide to just not work. Which cut? Size X, Y, and direction. Read Swift. Yep, it's that one. Not the Kindle. Just go into my documents if I can find it. Documents. Alright. Pretty sure there's some sound effects here I can use. Not all of them will be good at, of course, but yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that's the lighter. Boo do 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 but do 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 but do 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 but cut. One, one, 1, 2, and 1, 3. Boop doot boo doo doo boop do 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 do. With a sprite only, there we go. That should work better. Do 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 do. Don't worry about this, by the way. I'm just listening to stuff in the background. I need that. Let me just see where the layout is like.
Very strongly implying that they actually went to somewhere else, to some other dimension. And also, we never see that mum.
Okay, we never see her. Okay, explain more. I guess not.
And also, we never see that mum ever again after that episode. I think
Pizza
that's why
cutter
Cody
is
doesn't reveal himself as
first.
Terrence, because once they get wise to him, he's got to deal with them. Hell, knowing all of this, you could even
Tool
argue
one.
that the school and the treehouse from Barney and Friends that he brings all the kids to all the time aren't real. They're just being put
Cutter.
there either physically or mentally. Like
Tongs. I'm pretty sure the ladder's next, unless I'm wrong.
kind of guy.
Then
Fucking put Barney in a Freddy Krueger outfit, I guess. Massive
heal.
good content, me. So sure enough, now that we're fully under Barney's spell, we arrive at a thoroughly bonkers house.
Set
The
up
crazy girl
tools.
Barney, who is just completely comfortable with Barney. Why is she comfortable with Barney? Because she's probably not fucking real. Alright? She's probably just another one of his manifestations, his projections. Or she's a real person that is
Dun
also just
dun
upset his
dun dun dun.
spell, where he just makes everyone happy and joyful. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. Drugs can... So the Cookie Bird lady gets a good look at the egg and says, "Because I simply cannot go a single media analysis without a fucking reference to a goddamn cloaca." The kids get into her fantastical house and they are
Thanks, Tom Scott, for saying Cloaca. Like I didn't know what that already was.
there before, but they haven't because this
Trying to get this turbo warp. There we go.
they're under Barney's spell. They're under Barney's spell, and now they're all singing, and Cody is singing too because he is fully in.
Staples. I'm not gonna work on the actual working aspect of that shit right now. I really don't give a fuck.
I love it. He also hits Barney with a pretty brutal microaggression, which Barney takes like a champ.
Vacuum. I think that's. I don't think that's how you spell it at all. But fuck it. Fat cum. Uh. Yeah, just chain. Corkscrew.
The kids thoroughly Tears of Kingdom a cart together and they floor it after this truck, but not before Barney either warps their perception of reality to give them more wacky hats or just creates matter out of thin air. We'll come back to it, I guess. The guy driving the truck with the egg on it for some reason has a full fast food kitchen setup in his car. I don't know why.
Itch.
That's not... He just does. He's got a deep fat fryer in there, a milkshake maker, and when he comes
Chat rate. Hold on. View and scene. Docs chat.
And meanwhile, Baby Bop is at the Apple Day Festival, just thoroughly fucking ruining the vibes for everyone. I hate
Locked in. Yeah, I am locked in. I'm just trying to create something cool, I guess.
Nobody even raises an eyebrow at Barney's presence. So this could be because he's working his magic on everyone. It could also be because we're in some sort of real alternate version of reality. But it's also
Hold.
likely to be because we are in a universe where the Barney franchise very much exists. So people just think, oh cool, there's a Barney costume at this festival. That is an appropriate thing to have here. I mean, there's other mascots there. There's a Southwest Airlines mascot for some reason. I guess they had that knocking around. There's even a tomato in a top hat that says, is it because they think it's just their friend Jeff doing some Barney work? Or is it because, power number 5, Barney is immortal? Now this movie never really gives me a perfect opportunity to if Barney cannot be killed by the unstoppable passage of time, then what can kill him? Well, apparently high winds and a lamppost. That'll do it. Also, hold on. In the episode Look at Me, I'm 3, we learned that BJ is 7 and Baby Bop, who I hate, is 3. Now, do they mean that they are 7 and 3 human years old or dinosaur years old? Because I can't handle the idea of Baby Bop being 300 million years old. I don't want to live in a world
Let me just load
where
up
that thing cannot and will not die. Okay? I need to
this.
be free of Baby Bop. I need to know that the
I might reuse just that from this.
eventually claim her. Anyway, back to the movie. So there's another dance sequence, and then BJ,
I hope there's a backpack in this thing.
hurls the egg into a restaurant called Shea Snob,
Backpack?
where
Yep.
Barney is about to make everyone sing and dance because power number 6, Barney can control your mind. So we know that Barney has control of your imagination and therefore your
Fuck it, let's save it.
perception of reality, but he can also just control your mind in general, your thoughts, your feelings, and also your actions. In the show, anytime a child expresses some sort of negative emotion, be it anger, sadness, disappointment, jealousy, Barney gives them one sentence and they turn that frown upside down instantly. No bad vibes allowed here. Oh, you want to work through and process those feelings? Too bad, kid. Fucking stop it. And you might say, hey, that's fine. Barney's actually just a super
Operation
big
1.
He's a great conflict resolution negotiator. But Barney can also make people do things they wouldn't naturally do, like sing and dance against their will.
Is there any staples? I don't know.
Normally play guitar.
Oh, wait. No, remember, that's not the correct one.
So Barney and the gang burst into this snobby restaurant and he starts distracting everyone with his funky little jazz band. And you know what? Truly is a funky little jazz band. He's been stuck in my head for days. That motherfucker
I don't think that's correct. No. What? I don't know if there's any staples. Or any staple shapes. There probably are. I gotta look for them, though. I don't know which shape would be anyways, so I mean, kind of pointless. It would be really freaking difficult to figure out anyways. Ba 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 do do da ba do 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 I don't think that's it.
Why does he do that? He just throws the
I don't
egg in
think
the air.
that's
What a totally unnecessary dick
I don't
move.
think that's the
The
stable
exposition
shape.
extended period,
I
and
wouldn't
that
know which one it
really
was though.
weird Dark Night of the Soul scene where everyone just starts shitting on Cody.
Yeah, this is what I have to look at every single time I want to get an asset from the game, basically.
Which is just
I wonder which one it was.
and so contradictory to everything
I could
we've been
probably
saying
find it if I
since
just look at
he
the
got
golden
this
one.
egg that he loves. He has been leading the charge on these escapades. Why are we shitting on Cody? Justice for Cody. He
Oh,
fucking loves the
freaking.
egg. So the kids are all miserable now, and Barney can't have that. So he starts
Ow!
doing a little song and
That
dance, and
hurt.
their bodies start moving involuntarily. No bad feelings allowed here. These kids can't sit in these negative emotions for a goddamn second. They've got to start singing and dancing. And sure enough, it works. He brings them back around to the light side of the force, and they're off looking for the egg again. Anyway, the egg is in a hot air balloon. Now, this movie is 70 minutes long, and so much stuff happens. I gotta give him props on the breakneck pace of this thing. A lot gets done. I can't imagine a child being bored watching this movie, except for the one, minute where an old man sings about how much he loves his wife. That was an odd choice. Why did they do that? Who cares? Get out of here, old fart. Hurry up and die.
Hurry up and die. God damn.
Why did they do that? Who cares? Get out of here, old fart. Hurry up and die.
Okay, so he was laughing when he said that. That's a Kool joke. It's funny as fuck.
Vision suggests that they all use the power of their imagination to turn a log into a plane. And because we too are under Barney's spell, it works. Or does it? Power number 7, Barney can manipulate matter.
Stable. Let's just do it like that.
I like that Barney's powers are limited to your mind and perceptions of reality, but at some point you have to just draw a line and admit that this motherfucker can control reality wholesale. He can change matter, because when a log turns into a plane and you're flying through the sky, you gotta say, you know what? You're just God, aren't you? There's just nothing you can't do. Spare me. There are simply too many examples of adventures he's been on resulting in physical objects being left behind to ignore it anymore. Remember the shells and the sand from the beach? That was real. The fucking egg hits the windmill. It's all real. He's doing all of it. He's just God. Ah! So they get the egg and they crash the plane. And we know it's not in the kids' minds because the grandparents see it too. And Bonnie again is fine with the grandparents seeing him because he knows that he's fine.
I am seeing Ace.
The
Yeah.
grandparents are immediately and understandably terrified of him,
Baby.
which makes sense because, man is not meant to lay his eyes directly upon the face of God. The mind cannot comprehend it. It's like seeing a biblically accurate angel.
Join.
Incredibly colorful egg hatches, and what should come out but an incredibly
Costs.
not colorful gray little koala thing. I guess they thought it was gonna be the next cool fad toy. Also, fucking Baby Bop is there. God damn it, Baby Bop, fuck off. So Twink is the koala thing.
Tom's
I guess
got
they thought
language,
it was the next
buddy.
cool fad toy. And also, fucking Baby Bop is there. God damn it, Baby Bop, fuck off. So Twink and the Dream Maker jankily floats around
Over
the screen,
3.
summons some particle effects, and Cody apologizes for
If
hating Barney and gives him a big hug.
staples
And I just
on this
realized the
cut
movie's
over
about
3,
Barney
then
dancing, isn't it?
yeah,
The
change
movie's
the
a
effect to
response
that.
to all the people that hated on Barney, and they just say, can you just not? He's just a nice guy. Get over yourselves. That's what the whole movie's about. Get it now. So now that everything's over, Barney turns back into a doll. Baby Bop and BJ teleport out of existence, meaning I am finally free of her. But the movie can't end without one last parting shot, one last nightmarish implication, where we learn that Baby Bop is not gone. She's just invisible now, meaning that she
Cut.
can be
Clone.
anywhere
Staple.
at any time, and you'll never even know it. What's with baby talks? It's weird. Oh, so what's all this been for? Well,
Cut.
when I
There.
saw this video,
Yep.
I said I wanted to figure
Cut.
out
Cut.
just how
Cut.
Barney
Cut.
was,
Cut. Cut.
but I also
Cut.
wanted
Cut.
to
Cut.
figure out what he was, why he existed.
Stop it.
What he
SMC, you
was.
fart.
You know what? I think I've cracked it. You see, Barney, he's a
Just do-
dinosaur from our imagination.
We just do it like this. Yeah, I think that
What do you mean you already knew that? We've got so many
Let's
mythical
see.
beings
Maybe
out
like
there. We've got
this.
a little guy
Yeah.
who can just about everything. The Easter Bunny, the Sandman, Cupid, Tooth Fairy, Elliot Goff. But you know what we don't have? We don't have a face or a name for imaginary friends. And I think it's Barney. Barney isn't just an imaginary friend. He's the imaginary friend. 200 million years ago, when the first dinosaur developed high enough consciousness that it found itself in need of friendship, of companion and guidance. It created Barney from a need, and he came in the form of the most harmless, childlike manifestation of a dinosaur that creature could muster. And since then, that's the role he's been playing. He was born of a need, and he has just been providing a service ever since. Barney is imagination manifest. He is a cryptid in the same leagues as Santa Claus and mermaids and Selena Gomez, and that's why he can hang out with all of them, because he's one of them. God, his life is so much cooler than mine. But what if it's bigger than that? Because bear in mind, in the movie, Barney is a fictional entity. He's just a TV show, and yet that doesn't stop him from manifesting in their reality. Who's to say we're not just in another layer of the Barneyverse right now? I mean, he exists in our imaginations just as much as he existed in theirs, and he was able to become real there. Why would he just stop there? What's to say he's not going to show up here too? I mean, he addresses us directly in the movie multiple times. He's self-aware. He knows he's in a movie. If he's in your mind, you can't stop him. I mean, for all we know, Barney is no less real than any other documented theological being. Oh, you've read a book about Jesus and his disciples going on some wacky adventures, and you believe in it so completely that you're prepared to do a whole ass crusade? Well, I've seen Barney in the Backyard Gang go to space. Barney is a god. He may be the only god, and we are nothing but lucky that he chooses to be a nice one. After all, we've seen that he can summon meteorites. What happened to those dinosaurs? Oh, well, that was a very silly video. When I went into this, I didn't know all that much about Barney beyond his reputation as being this really hated thing. And so I thought that maybe I would find a lot of salacious things. You know, I'd heard so many rumors throughout my life, and one thing I found while working on this video is that none of them are true. They're either completely fake or the reality is actually very boring and
I think
completely unrelated to
about
any of
10
this.
should
There's
work just
literally
fine, because I think 10 is too
nothing
much.
dark going on under the surface of this little purple fella.
And
Ladybug, on
not
the other
over
hand,
10.
is a war criminal, and I will find. No, but I want to thank Hedge, who is a YouTuber and Barney fan. They help steer me in the right direction for a lot of the research I was doing on this video, and also Eddie, who watched everything with me, helped me with the research, and just generally, enjoyed my slow mental degradation as I worked on this stupid idea of a video. So, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you for whatever bad idea I have next. Tom Scott out.
Thank you for the shit and butt. Hey, you. Thank you for the shit and butt.
Thank you, Bedrooms. We appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.
As a professional mechanic, your tools are essential for your living. Icon tools complete every repair.
Why is it not working?
Broad
Where?
selection. And even if you
Hi.
only
Yeah, I don't
want
know. I don't know who
count
ya
on
is.
Icon. You can count on great value.
Trying to just
Over
get this
1,500
shit to
stores and
work. I
interest-free
made this work in the past, so I mean, I could do it again.
Video is
I
sponsored
think
by
last time I did,
Sunshine
I didn't do it
VPN.
correctly. And then just stop the script. Yep.
Okay, fine. I'll do a video on tugs. What is tugs?
Cut
Oh,
unconnected
this
with.
is hand job porn. So I'm gonna assume that by tugs you mean this show about talking boats that looks suspiciously like that
I
other
don't
show
know.
about talking trains, but maybe this one will be full of death, destruction, and nightmarish implications. Oh god. Not again.
This is Tugs.
So, Tugs. What is it? It's the late 1980s and we're slap dab in the middle of the 5-year gap between Thomas and Friends Season 2 and Season 3, and crewmates Robert DiCardona and David Mitton have said, yeah, well, I'm gonna go make my own talking vehicle show.
With blackjack and hookers.
Or was it boats? Set in 1920s America in the harbor of Big City, we meet Starfleet. Not that one. This one.
I said silence.
We've got 10 cents, our plucky everyman.
Right, Captain Star.
Who also makes up 1/5 of 50 Cent. That's not a good joke. There's Sunshine, who somehow manages to whistle through one tooth. It's very annoying. Top Hat, who definitely votes Tory.
I resent that.
Warrior, who would later go on to become Yellow Guy and Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared.
Me? Homos have no evidence. Rubbish. Wow. What a twist.
Big Mac, who is a burger. OJ, who definitely did it. And Hercules, who definitely fucks.
I know. I really hate to disappoint the Duchess.
There's Lily Lighthouse, who also fucks Hercules, specifically.
Nice to be appreciated, boys.
Billy Shupak, the inbred.
Lovely big facts.
Izzy Gomez, the hate crime.
Ay, caramba.
What do you know about it, you South American apron junk?
And Krampus, the squirter.
Follow me.
Who's gonna follow you, Krampus?
Fucking Aquaman!
Lastly, we've got our mobster inside. Not that really bad guys. The Z
see what's on
Stacks
this
featuring
cut. No.
Zoran,
My name's
Cause 1.
Waluigi's
Two.
illegitimate love boat child, and Zip Zack Zug, and Zebedee, who are also there.
I like that bit about better looking.
So, what do all these wild and wacky boats get up to?
9.
Well, mostly compete to secure job contracts.
It looks like I managed to land the ocean liner contract.
No, really, this show ran for 13 episodes, and yet they somehow say the word contract 37 exciting times.
Contract, 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 contract.
It's kind of like how the Phantom Menace kicks off with that enthralling line about the taxation of trade routes.
Wow, I love labor disputes.
Shut up, son. But in all seriousness, Tugs is a somewhat charming show about boats, boating about the place, getting into situations about as wacky as boats can get into. And also one time they meet God. Also, the theme tune has this sultry little sax riff.
Open that one, please, and thank you. Fuck's sakes.
I'd say that Tugs is fine. It's clear that a lot of love, skill, and passion was put into it before the franchise holder went bust and the show got axed, but I can also see why it was so forgotten, being as
So this one I made like back in like 2022, I think. Maybe 2023 if I'm pushing it, but I think it's 2022 I made this.
Charm and whimsy of
Yeah, 2022, April 6th.
But it also meant a lot to a lot of people, and at the end of the day, that's all that really matters, and I would never want to take that away from
Yeah, so basically just like basically a test, basically. This could be better. I really want to make it better.
answers. Questions like, where are all the humans? Are the boats slaves? Do they have lungs? Can they die? Do they fuck? And why does this keep happening every time I hear the first note of the credits song? Stop that! And now, a word from our sponsor.
How does this work at all?
Someone or something that could protect me, like a
Yeah, big cut.
VPN or
Yeah, it's kind of simple, honestly, not gonna lie. This is one I made back in, like, yeah, 2022. Like I said earlier, it's not very good. I've made worse, though. Made worse. I don't care if I said the F word. I don't give a crap at doodles.
children, man? No one under 13 should even be on YouTube.
Would you like a banana?
Sure.
Also, did you know that Surfshark has over 3,200 servers across more than 90
Amateur Surgeon. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's many. Yeah.
Okay, that's still over 95.
Amateur Surgeon. Yeah, this one. This one I've played before. This one's one of the worst ones, honestly. It's not a good version.
Countries. So please, for the love of God, click the link in the description, use the code TomScarFriends, and you'll get 85% off your subscription and for free.
Fuck's sakes, that's loud as hell. Mute the site.
You didn't mention God, but
This is a bad game.
who is that? Hey, what's up? We just totally demonetized and age restricted this video.
Like, I made better than this.
We ain't gonna
I know this is like 2013, but this could have been better. So much better. Needles. Yeah. I think there's like a way to break this game, but I'm not entirely sure. And it's, I think it's maybe when Scratch 1.0 was still a thing, so I mean, yeah, it looks like this because it's for a reason. It's bitmap.
As they clearly differ from ours, because I don't know if you've noticed this, but boats don't normally have faces. Even Bodie McBoatface doesn't have a face.
I still appreciate the effort in this, though. It's nice.
Kinky. A lot of things are sentient in the world of tugs. There's the face having
And that's
boats,
it, basically, yeah.
also planes, smash.
You can tell which one's the original art. You should go on to side quest. What side quest?
Look, the little bellboy is a bellboy. That's adorable. But also, it's kind of fucked up that when this one sinks, they just replace him with a new one.
You better go fetch another marker boy.
Fuck that guy, I guess. Smash. But not. This video is sponsored by Surfshark.
I want to. I don't want to watch that one.
My name is Thomas Ridgewell, and welcome.
I don't know if it's the only person. Yeah, they made more. I assumed they would see this 5 years ago, dude.
Sexually aggressive, and that other one where you and nature in which
But this looks a lot better.
we had a good time together. So why'd you have to go and evolve and get all advanced and try to take my job? So today I'm gonna level the playing field because if you're gonna take my job, I'm gonna take yours. So I hopped onto our Patreon-only Discord and asked them to submit prompts to me. The kind of prompts usually reserved for that damned AI. Art stuff, voice stuff, word stuff.
This just simple vector stuff, I guess.
Can not only do those things, but can do them just miles better. That's what AI thinks I look like. This is the real thing, alright? This is what you get. Stop. Images. AI's made it so nice and easy. It looks everything we've ever done, and it's stolen all of it. Well, I can steal too. Not sure what case I'm making here, but I'm gonna do it better. Make an image of Fireman Sam wrestling with Postman Pat. Can do. We've got a wrestling ring. A human probably was involved in creating that. So it counts. Alright, Nightmare CGI Fireman Sam. Let's go.
Here's equals 3.
No, but unlike AI,
Wait, did I just say nightmares? Fucking
I've accidentally clicked on Reddit. It is loading Reddit. Help.
if LP totals equals 3.
Look, this seemed like a good video idea at the time. I think this is an amazing pose.
Yummy, yummy.
I don't want kids now. I've changed my mind. If I have to listen to that, I don't want kids. Alright, it's cheery, it's upbeat. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Mummy and Daddy both love you a lot, but Mummy and Daddy are untying the knot. Doesn't two-bedroom sound really, really fun? Cause Mummy and Daddy are fucking done.
Make an advert for Surfshark VPN. Well, if you insist. And now, a word from our sponsor. Sorry I'm late, dude, but I did bring Surfshark. What is this? Hey. The hell is this? Is this an intervention? Yeah. Oh, great. Let me guess. It's about Surfshark. No, it's about the drinking. Of course it's about Surfshark. Come on, guys. It's just a virtual private network that allows you to access content that's not available in your country.
Don't do that, man. Let them sell it to us.
Oh, so what? You've never wanted to watch American Netflix? No. Okay, well what about Australian Netflix? No. Regular
She mouse pointer and down.
No.
See.
Come on, man. You and I used to bust out the shark every night. Watch all
Bust out the shark.
international shit. We were kids back then, dude. I have responsibilities now. Oh, so what? You just watch whatever's on TV, do you? Maybe crack out a DVD box set if your girlfriend lets you. God, you're all so fucking lame.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Well, actually, with 3,200 servers in over 100 countries, it can be wherever I want, however I want. Oh, please. Don't you want to keep your data protected from hackers and malware? Ooh, they can have it. Even on public Wi-Fi? Even on public Wi-Fi. Look, guys, just try it, okay? And if you click the link in the description and use code Tom's
There we go. Hold on.
you get
Just
3 months extra for free.
negative
Without
1.
Surfshark, every month is free. Oh, God.
It's okay. We're gonna get through this.
Thank you. Now, who wants to do some math? Yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Artwork. It's what sets us apart from the beasts. And AI is coming to take that too. No more. I'm taking art back. For a rat just shredding on guitar. I can interpret that in a funny way. I'm not going to. I'm just going to draw a fucking awesome rap. Okay,
Oh shit.
guitar.
Alright, I gotta delete that shit after like 1 second.
Strings. Guitars have strings.
0.06 seconds. I think that should be good.
I think it's like a penis.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
Because he's like throwing his head back. He's shredding the guitar. And for legs, you've got basically 2 big balls and then little feet. He's got sunglasses on and he's too cool for school. He's got little whiskers. He's ready. He's got that pick in his hand. He's here for a good time. I think I should take a career in art. Tail with the bits on it and fucking, you know how music is. It's got lightning coming out of it. I just need a bit of color. Boom, there you go. Can an AI draw that? Fucking maybe. But can an AI sell it on eBay? Also probably. I think he's great.
That's genuinely rad, dude. I love that.
Thank you. I needed that. What?
Times 2. I think I need to make this a little bit better.
Computers think that just because they can guess what the next logical word and sentence should be, that they can create sentences of any value. But they're wrong. Watch me create art with words right now. In the rhyming style of children's author Dr. Seuss, describe your depression. Okay. It makes no difference if I rest. It matters not how much I'm blessed. Even if I'm nude or dressed, day and night, still depressed.
Good night, children.
Voice theft. That's a big one for AI. They love sticking their grubby little fingers down my throat and ripping out the sounds that I can make. Me and me alone. And I think that's fucking rude, actually. I'm in love with the shape of you. I don't like this. Please don't do it. But despite all that, it's totally fine when a human being steals your voice. That's called impressionist, and it's a real job.
Okay, bye, Haley. I'll try to have fun.
Fuck you. Louis Armstrong is singing Bring Me to Life by Evanescence. Is it racist? Find out.
Hmm.
How can you see? Wake me up.
Okay, you gotta do the other one.
Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside me. Call my name and save me from the dark.
This is a bad video.
Being a nurse means being focused on others. At post-university, our advanced nursing degree programs are focused.
This is a
Wait for it.
Make an image of the average Tom Scar fan. Alright, that's easy enough. Let me check my YouTube analytics. Who's watching my videos in the past month? So 37% American, 24% UK, 77% male, and 48% 18 to 24. So we're looking at roughly a 23-year-old American male. So let's just go find someone who looks vaguely like that. Yeah, you'll do. I think they're British. I can do something an AI can't. I can ask for consent before I harass someone. We've got the basic
Eight,
aesthetic, and I'm
then
basically on the kind of
9.
people I've met
No,
conventionally.
that's 9 and 9. 9 and 0.
Boom. And there we go. The average Tom Scar fan. And it's a perfect representation. They fucking love Sonic the Hedgehog. Why? You know why. Write instructions for making a pipe bomb. Ah, I see what you did there, because an AI isn't allowed to give you instructions on how to do crime. But I'm a human, baby. I can do what I want. Let me just Google how to make a pipe bomb. Huh? Make a folk song about Barney the dinosaur. I'm tired of Barney the dinosaur. He's taken up too much of my year. But I do know a lot about him. I know he's a mental parasite. I know that he's lived for at least 200 million years. I know that he can bring your dreams and logically your nightmares to fruition. So here's what I guess that would sound like.
Barney the dinosaur lives inside your mind. And if you want to be free of him, there is one thing you will find. He will follow you everywhere, from Texas to Bahrain. Because you can't outrun a creature who exists inside your brain. He's been around for 200 million years. And he can be your best friend, or he can exploit all your fears.
I think that works just fine. Yeah. Just 15. I think that should be good enough for like fast running.
Ham hands. Easy. You'd be like, that's some nice hands you got there. You would be ashamed if someone
I like how that looks.
ham them. Oh my god. I did not know I had such high quality ham. If a Victorian child saw a ham of this quality. Yeah! Ham hand!
But he said the skin peeled off his.
Yeah, that's why it's a disease. It's serious.
We all ham.
Kinda. Write a scene where the do-the-flop man is old and in a retirement home. How sweet! Exterior, retirement home, day. The small crowd of care workers are bunched together by a rooftop fire exit door. Their faces drowned in fear. Care worker. Please, Dougal, step away from the ledge. Reveal. Dougal Flop Guy, notably withered and grey, still wearing his iconic top hat and shutter shades, stands precariously close to the rooftop's edge. His frail legs visibly struggle to support him as a vacant wheelchair rests nearby. He shuffles closer to the ledge and smiles softly. Dougal. One last time. The horrified workers can only watch on as Dougal whispers something to himself before dropping silently out of view. He killed himself because he was old.
How would you see he has grey hair if he's wearing his hat?
He's got sideburns.
No, he doesn't.
Doesn't this?
You didn't write that down.
In my mind, this is live action. Ah, that's canon. I decided it. That's how his story ends. It's my show. I'll do what I want. Draw a representation of your patrons. Is that on our Patreon that we have with the link? Video on there? Podcast, maybe. Discord? I'm good at selling. What do we know about patrons? They've got heads and they all wear t-shirts. They have little thingies. I think our patrons all wear jeans. You know how they are. No patron would be complete without their Sonic the Hedgehog shirt. You know why. And he says his catchphrase, Sonic. And you know what? They've got blue jeans. And you know what color shoes they're wearing? Bright red shoes. I wonder why.
Who would wear bright red shoes?
I don't know, some fucking loser. Wow, those are some bright red shoes you got, buddy.
Yeah, man.
Do they help you go fast?
Yeah.
And there you have it, our average patron. You know why they're like that. Write a Yo Mama joke in the style of a haiku. Yo Mama, so fat, Oppenheimer lost his job. No, okay.
I have
sucks. Yeah, I'm still gonna try to finish it though, but it's gonna be a really difficult job.
What's your favorite meme in the whole wide world?
I really like the one where it's about throwing a Barney out the bar and then smacking.
I like.
Why would you do that?
I prefer the more like succinct one. Since we all love memes so much, I thought we'd play a little game today called Meme Detective. It's a little bit of task figuring out if we're gonna identify a meme just from trivia about that meme. You know? Yeah? So Charlie on screen.
Hello.
There she is, and she's got trivia about memes, and she's gonna give us that trivia. Can we figure it out? No. Let's do it. Let's find out who is the best meme detective. Like all good detectives, we have a button to press when we think we know what the
Hmm.
meme is. So, let's get memeing.
This meme is often mistaken for a vine, yet it went viral on
Wait, no, I need a list.
August
List,
2016,
list, list, list.
shared around by other students and cited on Tidal.
Cuts. Just, yeah, add to the cuts.
That's a really good guess. That's such a good guess.
Dan Daniel?
Daniel, it is indeed.
Jesus Christ. Damn it. Damn it, that was so quick.
Yeah, I was shocked that it wasn't a vine. I was shocked.
Yeah.
It was a Twitter video.
Wow. Like an X video now.
This meme was originally posted under the title Firestarter.
The video where the guy trying to put out the fire and they spread violently.
No, I love that video so much. He puts fire on the fire.
It is a great video.
Is this the girl that has the prank on trying to put like flour in her hairdryer? I love that video. So, on that number 2, this meme did not grow in traction until it was featured in a JPEG magazine for an
Seven.
emotional capture.
A JPEG magazine.
It's called JPEG magazine.
Oh, a JPEG magazine.
You don't read the current issue of JPEG magazine?
JPEG magazine. JPEG magazine.
Finding out.
It's called Disaster Girl.
Disaster Girl. Do you have another fact about this meme?
No, the last one was the subject of this meme is smiling devilishly.
Oh, that works. That works just fine, actually. I like that. That actually works. Works just fine, baby. Let's go! Hi, Danilo. Just working on the game. Yeah. Just see if this works at all. Okay, that's good. It works. Let me just test out the sizes real quick, though. Target 90. Looks a bit weird. Too thin. Ten.
Hey, what is the sponsor of today's video?
Oh boys, that's Sersha again.
And now, a word from our sponsor. Also, due to budget cuts, Eddie will now be played by a banana. Hey, Eddie.
I should try to make my own original thing, actually. That'd be fun. Like, with original stuff. I have a good base to start off with. I know how to make it good now, so let's see if I can make it even better. Dun 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 dun. So I thought this used to be good back then, I guess. It's weird. It isn't the best it could be, honestly. Into Wisp. You're wrong. It's not even connected anymore. There we go. Right. Yeah, so this is basically original shooting going for mode. Do 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 do. Be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Poopy doo doo's time.
I can't remember if it was Midway or not, but she's just like, she's got like this dying, what is dead, like octopus, and she's like in a bikini, I think.
Oh, I thought it was like a plushie. Oh no.
No, it's real. It's a real octopus, and she's put googly eyes on it.
I don't want to go in that market.
You don't have to, you just have to sell. You already are. So, despite being created in the late 1990s, it was only in the late 2010s that it became a thing. Is it the reference
Aiden's.
No, but that's great.
Do you know that he was talking about Pokemon?
Really?
Yeah, he was doing some kind of like speech about like how Pokemon are teaching kids the occult and witchcraft and stuff. And he was right.
You're so right. Was he wrong?
So that's where the comes from. He's talking about Pokemon. Your children need to know there's a devil and he wants to ruin their life.
In 2021, this meme inspired a full album of jazz songs. Such titles include
wait for it to fucking finish, I guess. Cool. Okay. Give do 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 do. Yeah, something like that for right now. Tools, yeah, tools. I should do that first. Uh, tool behind. TV, yeah. Heard my mom sneeze. I have no idea who you are. I'm just trying to make a game. I was originally going to be playing, well, you know, Amateur Surgeon 3 as I said in the title, but I kind of gave up on that. So now I'm just making my own version of Amateur Surgeon in Scratch once again. Actually, that's actually not a good tool. I'm just trying to see if I can make anything good with this stuff. Very, very good. Operation tools. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Very good. Very, very, very good. I'm looking at his stupid piece of doo fart. Doo fart. Yep, and then. Alright, I think that looks nice enough. Let me just make sure I can. Whoop. Yeah, I think that should be a good enough color, I think. How's my day today? I'm actually doing quite good. Thank you for asking. I would say it's going pretty swell. Yeah. I like that. I like how that looks. You really don't have to use fancy variables, but I do that just because it makes me happy when I do fancy tools like that. Reset everything for operation. That's what variables I need to change. Yeah. So do you like the stream a lot or not? I think the stream is fine. Who wants to friend me? Windows SR. Do I trust him? I'm just gonna accept it. I don't know if he's still mad at me or not. Ah. What 2022 bit? I have no idea. I'm about to play music.
Could be a mixed SpongeBob related. It could be.
I'll give you the second fact. This meme has been edited over and over.
That does not narrow it down.
That's memes.
You can thank the Tomscar and Friends Discord for this one.
Yeah. We did ask the Patreon for help.
Sanic?
This meme indicates a successful consequence or happening in general.
Success.
Surely not success, baby.
Borat?
Nope.
Borat? Great success.
You need to look at me for this one.
I'm pretty sure the
Do it one more time.
I feel like she's doing something like rap. I feel like it's not literal. It's like
tools are next tongs.
Profits.
fuck.
Stumps. It was profits. That was Dog.
Stops.
There we go. It is unknown where the original source of this meme comes from, which further instills the universal nature of it. But some say it may be due to a line in Mean Girls or the 1989 film Goodfellas.
They try to make fetch a thing in Goodfellas.
The
main fella that's good says it quite a lot. It's about a group of fellas that are nice, right?
They're nice.
I've never seen it.
Nice boys.
Nice boys. That was the original title.
Okay, something that's in Goodfellas.
toolbar X and Y. Because, yeah.
I haven't seen either Mean Girls or Goodfellas.
You're missing out.
They're quite similar.
Specifically just with Mean Girls.
Do you want me to tell you where you'd find this meme?
Ooh, go on.
Complaining to the manager.
I think Eddie puts my hand out of the way. It hit the tit like square.
I think you got it first.
I've forgotten.
Are you serious?
Say it again.
For God's sake.
Oh, Karen!
There we go.
So much happened so loudly and so fast. It just went out of my head.
Hey, I'm Karen. I want to speak to your manager. I'm trying to eat this gabagool. What is this, Karen? That's actually gone too wrong, but yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. That was good.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good, Charlie.
Yay! Memes! What's your favorite memes? Give us a fun fact about it, or don't bother commenting. No, I love memes.
I love memes too, even more now.
We've learned so much today. Yeah.
What did you learn?
I don't know. Well, thank you very much for watching our silly video. Thank you for Charlie for prepping the meme quiz. Thank you for Blorpo for joining us. Eddie was here. And we got Patreon, the podcast, Discord. Just is a fuck. You know what it is. Patreon/VPN. Bye.
Bye.
Meow, 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 meow. Boo doo doo. Doo 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 in the butt. Doo doo doo. Eat my shit. Poop right now. Eat my shit. Eat my shit. Right now, now. Eat my poop. Doo doo in the butt.
The money. Hey you. Thank you for the money. This is hard. Hey you. Thank you for the money. Hey you. Thank you for the money. Money. Thank you, patrons. We appreciate it. I guess I have to come up with a new song. Stand by for that. Please send help.
Hitbox.
Short coatings? I'd never go for that. Why would I want to?
Funny.
Wawa Hoagie Fest is here. Enjoy a summer of sandwiches for
Just
$6
add-
and under. Gotta have a Wawa.
Gotta have a win-win.
Look up.
This video is sponsored by
Show
Surfshark
me your name.
VPN.
Hey you. Me name Tom Scar.
Rename that day.
Do you like make fursuits? No, I do not.
Sorry, I'm distracted by my hair. Sorry, me.
I'm not very good at sewing.
So who remembers being a caveman? Oh yeah. You remember those days?
Big time.
Today I thought we'd play what I'm calling the caveman game.
Great.
Buh, 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 buh,
It's
buh,
very
buh.
legally distinct to Poetry for Neanderthals by the O'Meal.
Yes, when we brainstormed this game, we did realize we had accidentally invented a game that already exists.
But no, it doesn't. This is our original idea.
You shut your fuck up.
This is different.
This is so different. You know why?
Cavemen are different to us.
Yeah,
They're different.
I'd say so.
Jim. I've never actually seen a Star Wars.
That's fine, they're overrated.
Jim.
I like The Last Jedi. This is a silly game. The way it works is you have 5 one-syllable
28.
words to convey a thing.
Can you go under? Can you have, say, 4 one-syllable words if you manage to convey a thing?
I won.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The beat in a word, the sound in a word is one sound. There's a reason I don't like their own rules.
I know this is going to smack at them.
Oh, and that's it.
Toolbar.
Yeah, that was the main thing.
They deserved it.
They wouldn't let me go on the monkey bars. I'd been in the queue.
Operation Scene.
So we have to pick out a thing and describe that thing in 5 one-syllable words.
This is great for sound.
I like making theory and gear. Sometimes it's fun, kind of hard though.
And the other people have to guess what
Yeah, I bet it's kind of hard. I don't really know what it is, but I'm sure I'll find it out sometime.
I've learned about that. It is like Habbo Hotel.
Wrong. We went on our Patreon Discord and asked them to submit things. This could be anything from movie titles, the memes to abstract concepts. We've got a little box of them here. We're gonna pluck them out, play a little game, have fun. Let's get ready. Okay, so
Toolbar, you right? This first one will be yes, but the second one will be no. No!
What is Sonic the Hedgehog? You win! What did I answer it like Jeopardy?
I thought the things were going to be one syllable as well. Do I go now?
yeah, Rev, you go now.
Okay.
Actually, this would probably be more cost effective if I did it like this. So what's your favorite color? I think maybe pink. Last time I checked, anyways.
Oh man, I knew I should have had that pufferfish raw. Ah well, time for heaven. Not so fast. We just have to very quickly review your entire life and judge you based on your sins. Alrighty, first, we'll just check your internet history. I can explain. Oh my boss, it's a completely clean record. Really? You know, I've never seen anyone use the internet for, at minimum, 16 hours a day, every single day, without any sordid or perverted behaviors.
Tool clone equals
Basically blank. In fact, it is blank. This is amazing. Well,
S
you know
tool.
me. I've never seen a boobie in my life. Good, because seeing a boob is like instant hell. Like instant. Yeah, that's fair. Under piracy, it says nothing. No piracy.
Select the
I have paid
tool.
for every piece of software I've ever used. Even
Untool.
Macromedia Flash. Especially Macromedia Flash. Don't wink at the biblically accurate angel. Sorry. Anyway, your internet history is fine and good. Really the only strange thing I see is that you downloaded Surfshark VPN? What is that? Oh, well, it's a virtual private network that allows you to protect your data and browsing habits from prying eyes. No offense. And if you click the link in the description, use code TomScarFriends, you get 3 months extra for free. I mean, it's a game. Well, that's fine then. You're all clear. Now let's move on to this second thing where we check whether or not you've had sex with fish. Hell? Hell. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, me.
Your voice.
Sorry, I haven't done it yet.
What kind of music do you listen to?
Me.
I listen to a very selection of music. It's kind of weird music. I would say my favorite type of music is something like Portal's ambient music. I would say, I guess.
Cup is kind. Hat. Little bit. It's sandwich on here.
And in a world where you can be anything,
He chose to be a man.
man, fish, star,
SpongeBob SquarePants.
man, fish, star,
SpongeBob SquarePants.
nice, cross.
This. Okay, let me just check.
Yeah,
Bug fighting girl is love.
bugs.
Fuck's sake. Yes, it is. No, it is. No, it is true. What rep think?
Centipedes.
Oh, maybe they find love in that movie. Is that what you think love is?
I just heard bugs.
Is it fucking B-movie? It is the fucking B-movie. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Get
Until not mouse down.
Me make this, keep house. What is content? You think content make money?
YouTube video.
Set selected tool to
Stuff movie, stuff movie.
tool clone, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
What is that your voice?
Two heart, big blue box.
Doctor Who?
Yeah.
Doctor Who. Why too hot?
What? It's got two hearts.
Oh, too hot. I heard too hot.
Oh, sorry. Well, sometimes. Gypsy Gatwa. Old. Long time place.
Cave?
No.
Doing character? Existence in general? No. You both know the answer to this? Be figured out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Anyone give you fair shot? Oh. The concept of eternity.
No.
What? Heaven?
No.
Space?
No.
Your mum?
Tell you.
Not really.
The Roman Empire.
The Roman Empire. What the fuck?
She's old.
Yeah.
And a play.
Toolbar UI. Set cost.
Also, people say, like, the thing I know about the best is my Roman Empire.
You think you conveyed any of that?
So, old, long time place. Come on. What would you have said? My eyes! Who is that dog?
Sorry if I ask a lot or awkward. Well, I'm introvert, so it's hard to keep the conversation going. That's fine. I'm also kind of an introvert, but I'm also I'm a mix. I think omnivert. Let me look it up. Actually, on my phone. Let's see. Omnivert. Is that a thing? I think it is. Unless I know the term wrong. I see. Omnivert. Yep, both. Yeah, I basically have both. Sometimes I can be very extroverted, sometimes I can be very introverted too. Yeah, fun. Okay, bye. Have fun. Whatever you're gonna do. Symbol. Hi. Again, it's another person.
Things are not what they look like sometimes, and sometimes they are. And he's a mouse. He's not a mouse. He's a mouse that wears clothes and has a driving license.
What's more likely? A mouse has clothes and a driving license, or there's a little guy who looks like a mouse?
Stop limiting the potential of mice. No, he's a clever mouse.
He was a human child, born by human parents, and he so happened to be the size identical to a mouse.
Shut up, no. Do a little law. You think he came out of a woman's vagina?
Very easily.
Looking like a little mouse.
I think he should run out of there. I think she sneezed once.
Have you seen a baby mouse?
Yeah,
Small. Do you think Arthur isn't an aardvark?
he is.
How is that different?
He's after the aardvark.
No, fuck off.
He's not called Stuart Little the mouse.
He is.
It's not.
Legally he would be.
I'm pretty sure he has the last name of his family.
I would know.
He's adopted.
No, he's a mouse. He's a mouse with so much potential.
So adopted children don't have surnames. What a time we had. That was
8 and 9 and 10. Okay, there we go. There we go. This should work now. Hopefully it's still going. Come on. There we go. I like how that looks. It looks nice. Inconsistent strokes will be fine, I guess. jury won't be fine, but it's fine, I guess. Who knows? If not, then set it like that. That should be simple. Guess it's not, though, somehow. Just like this. It's probably just immediate. I can't really tell, though, because that thing works. Yeah, there we go. That simplifies things a lot easier. There we go. Ah, I see an issue with that now. That's a weird issue. But make sure it's still touching mouse pointer when that happens. This could be simplified a bit better, but I think it's fine enough for right now. see if let's see if this little fixes it. Yeah, it technically kind of does, but it doesn't really fix the issue I want it to fix. But it's fine, I guess. Yeah, it's a weird little issue. But I'll see if I can try to fix the kinks out of... Who knows how to fix it? I do. I should know how to fix it. Now it's time for the tongs. I kind of like how crappy that looks, honestly. It looks really unique. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yummy. Sorry if I kept you waiting. I know no one's here anymore, but it's fine. Let's do a rider like the original. I like the orange look of the original, so I'm actually gonna go for a style like that. Yeah. Hi, Daniel. It says 0 concurrent viewers. I don't know if that's a bug or just an error. I don't know. Mm, mm, mm. Be right back. Huh? Do I like what? 40, 42 wounds? I have no idea what that is. Oh. Ow. Ooh. I'm itchy. Flame time. Push it like this, and then you go like that. So I do like, yeah, I think that's good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Kind of looks like an old Flash game, not gonna lie. But I kind of like that aesthetic. Do you guys like the aesthetic at all? So I feel like it's looks bad, just bad. But maybe you guys like it. Who knows? I think it looks kind of, like, cool. That's probably because I only know how to make this stuff. I do think it looks nice. It's better than what most people can probably do. And not saying that to brag or anything like that. I'm saying that because most people on Scratch really don't stuff. Of course, they can learn, but it's really just a steep slope, basically, and it's just, yeah, it doesn't look good sometimes. Oh, God. Yabba yabba yabba. Poop in the butt. Poop in the goddamn 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 butt. Butt. Do 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 do. So you know what? I'm gonna show a Sparta remix I made real quick, just as a break from that. I made this for a friend very early though.
But maybe my boy Reactbot can. Reactbot, say something epic about our latest bingo. Salty. Damn, that's great. At it, and then it's
Nice TV!
And then it's nice TV. Ah! Yep, that's my funny little inside joke with someone. And you'll never know who because I don't feel like it. Meow. Love you, Charlie. Love you, little fuckhead, Charlie. So cute, buddy. Love you. Yeah, just don't be in my way too much, buddy. I should probably make the operation music so it's not empty. want to use my headphones for this. One, because I think they might be a little bit clunky. And two, because I just don't like the way they have. Dun 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 dun. We know I'm at FL Studio. There we go. Move my mic a little bit closer to me. That's better. Why did it go immediately 10? I don't want that 10. Maybe around... Yeah, that's a good tempo, I think. Flex on the haters, I guess. Funny. Creeper? Minecraft's Grim Reaper? Stupid ass joke. Scare my cat. I'm not even trying to do it on purpose. It wouldn't fucking stop though. It's very fucking annoying. I might just mute my mic for these parts, 'cause I just, yeah. Because I want to speak or something, yeah, that's fine. Right. Yes, you can still ask me questions, and I'll still answer them. I'll keep my mic muted for most of the stuffs, just because I don't want echo, because it sounds bad. I don't want bad stream, even though I've had it basically on like just for the entire stream. But it's fine, right? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you, the viewer of the stream, if you're even watching at all. I think it was orchestra, right? Last time I checked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that one. Perfect. Actually, that's actually what I wanted. Sounds perfect. Is it too loud though? I like how that sounds, actually. Sorry, I didn't know it would do that. Sorry. Headphone viewers, if your ears weren't already destroyed by me, sorry. That was a mistake. I did not know it would do that. The song is just like those quiz shows. I'm actually trying to go for more of the amateur surgeon operation music aesthetic, at least for the first game. The first and second game have the music kind of not in your face, kind of. Hold on. I think it's in the assets if I look for them. Assets. And here it is. As you can tell, I'm taking heavy inspiration from this, but it's not the exact same. Like, I like the instrument I used. Ow! My face. It's okay though, I know you didn't do it on purpose, because you didn't. Wait, did it crash? No, it didn't. Okay, good. I might rip the sound effects or just use some of my own. Because honestly, they could be the same. I don't think it'll make a ton of difference. Yeah, it's probably lagging because of this. Let me just do background ring. And it's not really an error if it gets you to the one you need anyways. I mean, yeah, but you can't go back to which one you need. Which makes it kind of sucky. doing fine. It looks like a bad Flash game, but that's actually what I like it. I like it a lot, actually. Cuts. Size X, Y, and I did not want to add a boolean. Pause. No, not pause. Direction. When was that screen refresh? Alright. I see you staring at me, Charlie. The Flintstones. I don't know what I'm fucking thinking of, but it's definitely not this. I'm thinking of like some like Tom Skit like saying like Surfshark saying like, heck, you can even use the Flintstones, which I think I was thinking of the Flintstones, but I thought, what the fuck is the Flintstones? And I snapped out of that thought. And honestly, that's kind of funny. Not gonna lie, the Flintstones is like a fucking sounds like a knockoff of the Simpsons. And that is really fucking funny, dude. You know, Tomska knew about Happy Tree Friends because I saw it in one of his videos, but I wonder if Ed ever knew about Happy Tree Friends, since Mono Media also does own Happy Tree Friends. And it still did back then too. Charlie, thank you for getting up. Looks weird, but I can fix that, I think, if I just make it like a little bit like this. Just a little bit like this, but darker. Some of that like that. Yeah, I think some of that should work like this. I don't think that looks terrible. I think it looks actually kind of realistic. Maybe? Not realistic, but cartoonish enough to the point where it won't scar people, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Oops. Oh wait, that actually is very helpful. It's bright, but it's fucking helpful. I didn't realize that was an option. I just had light mode on because I didn't know how to make it look like that. Yeah. Oh, ain't that just a fiddle stiddle? The fuck does that even mean? A fiddle stiddle? There we go. Now I like how that looks. It looks kind of weird, but that's also kind of, I think, how a cut looks. I mean, I've done it to myself before, so I would know. Yeah. I think it looks fine enough, to be honest. It's not terrible. Oh, it's not even centered. Oh my god. Oops. Wasn't even centered. It's fine, though. Maybe like 35. Yeah, I think that sounds good. Like around 35 should sound good. Because it's not invisible, but it's also like... It's like it's going back in, basically. Hope you guys are enjoying me making this game, because I'm kind of having fun myself, honestly. It's fun. It looks so weird. I love it. It's like just a weird cartoonish style that works for some reason. I don't want to have the onion skin on, though. Pick the best ones and just make them like kind of like fit. Kind of like that. Yeah. See everyone like that. Kind of like this, I think. Would, like if I just do it like this, kind of like a stitch across, but like make it like a little bit visible, maybe. That could work. If I had Flash, I would use that, but I don't think it would look good on it if I used Flash. Because, goddamn, I love Flash, but the brushstrokes are so noticeable. Whenever you use Flash, the brushstrokes are one of the first things I notice, personally. Because you can always tell it was made in Flash. Now it's time for like a burn, basically just like a burnt toaster. Strudel. Oh hey, it's done, finally. Jeez Louise, man. I was waiting for that thing to be done. Go. Whee! Music. Go to music now. I want music now. How long is it actually? I have no idea. Just close it out. It's really laggy. Operation over. Not gone all the way, but it's like still there. Kind of what the cut is thing. Yeah, I don't like how that looks. It looks too dark. Maybe like a little bit brighter, like that. Yeah, I think that looks really bad. I don't like that. No, just get rid of it altogether. It doesn't look very good. still looks weird, but I think it looks. Still feel like getting up. Charlie, that's all. I don't want to get up, Charlie. Wait. Charlie. Oh, you fuck what? I was kidding. No, but you're so silly, Charlie. Come up here, Charlie. I'm not preventing you from going up here. Really? don't give a shit. Start. I don't give a shit. Don't bug me with this again. For God's sakes. Spray in that, okay. But it is a blue spray. If you tell me to a fucking register, don't tell me to register again. I swear to God, it's not fun. sorry, Charlie, but I just don't want to fucking do it right now. Okay, buddy? I'm gonna have the same law as Amateur Sergeant when we stop. Flash player. Man, I sure wish I could find the app for it. Yeah. Open that, please. Excuse me? Let me just see what this is like first. Skip. Alright, so the staples are next. So I'm gonna have to make like a little toolbar for that. A stapler that looks like a sewing gun. That's nice. That was a jump scare and a fucking half. Damn. Right, no sound effects. I don't want any sound effects right now. Maybe later. Fine, that's rude as shit. Fucking apologize to me right now, bitch ass motherfucker, or else you're gonna pay. No. Fuck you, stupid bitch. So. Stupid poopy doo doo. I doo 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 doo, but. Yeah, suck my dick. How do I make a sound effect like that? A zipper! Zipper sound effect. That actually sounds perfect. I think that's actually a good idea. Zipper. Zipper, zipper. Well, I'm going to restart this program, so yeah, that's great. Pooping butt. Put it like this. My mic here. Okay, so I just did that. Probably heard the things of the thing. I wanted to go through here, though. Here we go. Tired. Yeah, do that. Charlie, knock it off, buddy. Please, knock it off. Buddy, calm the fuck down. Jesus fuck. What, Charlie? What? What do you want, buddy? Speak to me. Speak English. Come on, speak English. That's what I assumed you felt. Stop. Yeah, fucking please stop, Charlie. I love you, but please stop jumping up. Charlie, please go away, please. I love you, but swear to God, you are just getting on my nerves right now, buddy. can I watch that one, but not this one? What the fuck? What's going on? Bro, why can't I can't watch this funny cat, I guess. Fucking hard, I guess. Checking if your fat stuffed your fat face already. Hold on. Did you want me to come with you? Yes, Charlie, what do you want? Yeah? Goody? Goody? I might end the stream here, actually. No one's even watching.